Hey Furry, what's going on? Sorry, just posting some last minute messages. Sounds good to me. Five minutes ago, eating Dino Nuggies again. Why would you change it? What about it would you change? 'Use ketchup instead of going raw. Have you ever tried Dino Nuggies with Chick-fil-A sauce? It's really good. I don't know. I don't remember who put me onto that, but it's pretty good. Especially if they're crispy. They have to be crispy. I don't know who eats their nuggets soggy, but it has to be crispy. Yeah, Minecraft's not working? What's it saying? Is it giving you like a message?
Thanks for the follow.
Crazy, no, sorry, 211 KST Burn, thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks, Eli. Eli, you can join. In my bio, there's a Discord. In the Discord, if you join the Discord, the IP and all the information on how to join is up there at the top, one of the top channels. Nala's using, my cat's using the litter box right now. I hear her scraping around. It's kind of funny. And then she's gonna come over and jump on me with her pee-pee paws. Why do I have my coordinates hidden? Because it's a public server with PvP on, and obviously I don't want people to know where I'm at. For obvious reasons. Not trying to get murked. You feel me? I thought it was hardcore. It is hardcore. It's a hardcore public server. If you die, you're still cooked. How many in the server? I think just 3 right now. 4 now. Hey, every time I see your name, like I want to call you Lillian, but I don't think that's what it is. What do you prefer to go by? Want to
Thanks
join
for
my
the
room?
follow.
No, I don't. I'm locked in right now. Do you want to join my server? IDK, thanks for following. Appreciate it. It's a hardcore server though. High stakes. Lynn is fine. Okay, gotcha. It makes it a lot easier. Crap. Thank you, Lynn, for the heart me. Appreciate it. I would pray for my sick aunt who died because she always asked me to pray for her when she was alive. I would hope, and I don't understand the full story, that she had enough people praying for her that you don't need to feel regret for not doing it yourself. Like I said, I don't know the full story, but that's what I would hope. Hey Muzzle, how are you doing? Hello Tori. First day of break, feeling good? Dang, winter break started today? It's Thursday, right? It is Thursday, yeah. I would have assumed it would start tomorrow. Thinking of painting my model later. That's exciting. What do you mean, though, by painting your model? "24 days is a lot. I hear the deep dark, so I'm gonna go the other way. What are your Christmas plans? probably waste away in bed. I have some stuff I've been working on. I'm writing a book, and so I'll probably just work on that. Keep streaming, obviously, because I enjoy this. What else? Keep applying for jobs. It's nothing different from my regular schedule. Hibernate. I do write. I feel like I mentioned that. Maybe not. I wrote a book, and I'm in the final stage of editing. I'm very excited for that. It's really cool. What's the book about? I can't get too much into detail because it's kind of a unique concept. I think so, at least. And I don't want to give too much away, if that makes sense. So yeah, but as soon as it gets picked up by or as soon as I get picked up by a writer's agent, I'll be talking all about it. But by that point, I'm hoping I'll have like a contract telling me what I can and can't talk about. Yeah. Yo, can you come look at this or no? Not at the moment, no. I'm currently trying to find Diamond. I want to buy your book, but I live way too far away from you. Oh, well, I mean, in an ideal scenario, right, it gets released at bookstores all over the place. So hopefully, whatever bookstores around you, it'll come out there. I got a Gundam Models... and I want to paint after just building it. It's like Legos, but with Japanese steps and requires a degree of engineering. Gotcha. Never heard of it before. Audible? What is Audible? Is it like, it's like audiobooks? Just based on the name, I would imagine. Not finding a circle sooner, thank you. Appreciate you. Hey Fluid, how are you doing? Sure, I live in the same country as... Well, I mean, ideally worldwide, but I would hope. I don't know though. I have no idea how it works. Thank you, Fluid. Hey, buddy, come on. My best friend in the whole world. Posted on writing sites. That's the whole point of like a writer's agent. I'm hoping they'll take care of that because I have no idea how any of that works. And it's so much better to have a writer's agent than to self-publish because they kind of take care of it all the advertisement, all the sales, and I just sit back and work on writing the next book. Okay, let's not flash the camera. How long did it take you to write it? The initial... I've been working on this particular book for like 5 years. The initial manuscript, like sitting down writing from word 1 to the end, took about 4 or 5 months. And the edit... Because after I finished the manuscript, I set it down for a bit because I got busy. And then I picked it back up maybe a month or 2 ago to edit. So all in all, from like actual sitting down and working on the book, probably about 6 months, maybe anywhere from 6 to 12 months of actual like working on it. How many chapters? There's a lot of chapters. I think 46. I think there's 46 chapters. Well, I think it took 5 years because of the lack of dedication. So I'd get like distracted with stuff and I'd set it down and then I'd pick it back up, you know, months, sometimes a year later. Hey Thabish, what's going on? Welcome. But my dedication to being a writer is definitely there. I've been writing since my fourth grade, which was a long time ago. $1,000 likes. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's still a finished book, and that's what matters. Yeah, the manuscript at least is finished. That's correct. Just a lot of editing is going to go into it. Have you tried a peer review? I've sent people the first chapter of it to read, but I haven't sent anybody the first chapter in like my final draft. And I think as I get closer to finishing the final draft, I'll send it to people. I have like 2 or 3 chapters left to go through for the final draft, and then I have to read it, and it's a pretty hefty book. It's like, I think it's coming out to about 200,000 words, and to give you a reference, the first Harry Potter was 76,000 words, so it's about almost 3 times the size of the first Harry Potter book, and so it's going to take me a little bit to read, but once I read it, because I'm also busy with life, once I read it, I can start sending it out. I just need to give it like one final proofread. You would go back to 2023, February 22nd? Why is that? I used to write as well in 3rd and 4th grade. That's when I started on scrap paper during math tests. Okay. So, not the same kind of writing. Or you mean like writing books, or like writing stories on your note paper? Is that what you meant? I have too many ideas to write, so I have to write about a single one. Yeah, you have to start somewhere. I have a lot of ideas too, and so many different like series that I want to write. I'll start with this one, so hopefully if this takes off, I can write. And I like, my biggest passion is fantasy, and I have something called, I don't know if it's an actual thing, but I call it small world. I think I call it small world syndrome, where like I've traveled the world. I haven't been to every country, so there's a lot I haven't seen, but I've been around the world. I lived in Asia for 2 years, and I lived in Europe for 2 years, and while living there, you know, I traveled, saw a bunch of places, and the world got so much smaller after you see the other side of it. It gets so much smaller, and I developed a passion for imagining the world as a bigger place, and imagining that there were places out there that you haven't heard of, that nobody's been to. And so in a lot of my books, I write about places that don't exist. World building, yes. And it makes me happy, because in my head there's an entire universe that I haven't explored yet, you know, and so if that makes any sense. Thank you for the follow, Ray. Appreciate it. I think somebody else followed. Let me see. Dabish, I think. Are you on an ult? Hey, I'm new to your page. Hope you're having an amazing night, because you deserve. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. And imagining stuff is so fun. Yeah, that's the best part of writing. It's better. It's more entertaining to imagine the stuff than it is to actually put it down on paper. But I want to share the ideas, and so that's kind of part of it. I use to daydream / draw other worlds that existed hidden in this world. That's so cool. Yes, I have this. So the book that I'm working on right now, that's almost done, doesn't involve another world. But if this one does good, my next series will. And I can't I can't get too much into detail about it because I want it to kind of stay down. But my next series is gonna have a huge world, and I've already started world building because it's a lot of fun. It's kind of like traveling, but from my bedroom. Do you do any gardening? Kind of. I do landscaping for my own house. I'm currently like de-weeding the front lawn. Have you seen the Minecraft movie they based this game on? I have, actually. I mean, I've made a whole language that's so cool. I want to make a language too. So in my book, each language on Earth that we, I can't talk about it. I can't get too much into it. But I plan on making some languages too. Yeah, fun stuff. I like creativity. It's super complicated, and you can make it simple, but simple is boring. Because I don't know if you've seen the 100, but they have the grounders, right, have their own language, and if you listen to the way they talk, it's literally just like English, but they like modify some words and they'll throw in their own words. It's a very basic, like, boring language, but don't ruin the book. All right, I won't. The 100, yes. Yeah, that's a good one. If you like post-apocalyptic type stuff. Can I date your cat? No, you cannot date my cat. Weirdo. Start with beliefs and phonetics. It gives you the feel for what language you want. Yeah, I heard too. I don't remember who told me, but I heard if you want to make your own language, or if you want to learn another language, you should start with Latin, because most Latin alphabet languages, right, derive from the Latin language. So it's a good starting point if you want to learn more. I'm on half a heart. Why are you on half a heart, Furry? Want to have one season where Furry doesn't die. We also haven't had a season where Tori's the main character in a while. We need that. Thank you for following, your boy Chris. Appreciate it. How was line dancing? That's the only spoken language I haven't gotten into. It is Bedrock, yeah. If you want to join, there's a Discord in my bio, and all the information on how to join is at the top. It's hardcore though, so don't die. Oh yeah, there's a trial chamber around here. We gotta be careful about that. Line dancing looks fun. I feel like I've never been line dancing. I'm very awkward. I can't dance, but it looks like my type of scene, at least, like around the type of scene I grew up with. Your birth? What would you change about your birth? Don't tell me that you would change being born, Maddie. I don't want to hear that. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. You all right, Lynn, goodbye. Get a group of you to do it. Wait, get a group of you to Vegas. We can all go. Okay, that sounds like a good time. I've been to Vegas once, and I was 8. So it's been on my list to go back to now that, you know, I'm older. But I need to make my way back to Vegas. If you knew what I've been through, you would understand. I don't think I would understand. Wanting to not exist or wanting to not be alive is something that's never made sense to me. And I wish I could understand, Maddie, and I hope you're able to figure things out. But no matter what I could go through, I would always want to live. So no, I don't think I would understand. My Discord password got changed and I don't remember it. Make a new account. Try to. Alright, Muzzle. Maybe you could paint while you're watching. I think that's what Kayla does. She like does stuff while she has the stream on in the background. I have norovirus. I don't know what that is. Let me look that up. Norovirus. Okay, so I looked it up, and you know, I'm not a doctor, but right down here at the bottom, it gives a whole bunch of treatments and preventions. So I don't understand why that would make you not want to be born. But I've been through so much, and I still don't want to stop existing. Exactly, Harry. I want to go to Vegas as an adult so bad. Same cat. As an adult, like I said, I went for my aunt's wedding when I was like, I think I was younger than 8. I say 8, but I was like 5. I remember it though. I was the ring bearer. Dinky Circle. But yeah, it's on my list to go back to. Which is crazy. I haven't been to Vegas, but I've been to Amsterdam, which is like Vegas on steroids. But I haven't been to Vegas. I need to make my way out there. We all have, just in different ways. Exactly. And I think people handle things differently, unfortunately. You could have 2 people experience the exact same thing, and you could have one person want to stop living, and you could have the other person think about how that event has made them stronger and made them want to live even more. And so, you know, I'm on that side of the spectrum where it's no matter what life throws at me, I'm going to want to keep living. You know, it's suicide. Ending myself has never been a question. Never once been a question. I've been very sad. I've been through stuff as well, and it's just never been an option. It's never crossed my mind. Let me stop breathing. It's never. I have a brain tumor and can't do anything, can't work, can't drive because I get seizures. But you still want to live, Harry. So I understand it. For sure gotta come. This is our little circle. For sure. We gotta talk Egger into it. And then we got the full gang. Maybe clocks. Maybe. Hard maybe. Hard maybe on that one, Tori. And I wish I knew, or I wish Bubbles. Someday Bubbles, I promise. I don't know if you're watching the stream right now. Circle reference by Tori? What do you mean? Oh, circle reference. Tori did make a circle reference. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, I wish I could understand it better on why people think that ceasing to exist is a solution. I wish I could, because then, you know, it'd be easier to help them maybe see it from my side of things. Because like I said, you know, 2 people experiencing the same things could have the same level of sadness and depression, and, you know, one just wants to keep living, whereas the other doesn't. Evil Clock's line dancing. Oh no. Not Evil Clock's line dancing. That's a image I don't want in my head. If I could go back and change one moment, it would be my grandpa's death. What would you change about it? What would you change about your grandpa's death? Him not firing? Okay. What would have changed if you were... If you could go back in time, put yourself in your shoes on that day, what would you have done? I like genuinely want to know what you would have done. I mean, line dancing is fun to watch too. You don't have to dance, but they have free tutorials. I like to drink water. I like to hydrate and other stuff. So I feel like watching line dancing would be fun. But when I would go out with friends to like the clubs, I'd always play I'd play pool. That was my thing. I'd just be playing pool in the corner with some people. Yeah, so what would you, Fluid, what would you do if you could go back to that day? Put yourself in your shoes on that day, what would you do? I came from the future to warn you to never change the past. I agree. I would never change the past. This is a question essentially to other people, but if I were to answer it, I wouldn't change a single thing. Like, people make mistakes. I've made plenty of mistakes, but you learn from your mistakes, and if you go back and change them, you're just going to make them again. So I wouldn't change anything. They aren't mistakes, just lessons learned. Exactly. Now, if you make it more than once, it's kind of hard to feel sympathy, because you've already learned the lesson. I don't know what you're getting out of it. I came from the... I already read that. Whenever this question gets asked, I think about the butterfly effect. How so? But that is a good way to look at it. I think about that too. How if you were to change a single thing, it could end up, changing your entire life. Yeah, I missed 2 streams. Sorry. No, you're good. Evil Isaac is back.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following again, Isaac, as you do every day. When I messed up my back for a job. How'd you mess it up? I need diamonds. I feel like I'm getting diamonds at such a slow rate. I would love to take the tutorial. Line dancing has seemed so cool since I saw the Hannah Montana movie. I grew up in like a really small town in the South, and I feel like I don't know, I feel like I should know how to line dance. But I'm awkward. Can't move. Overworked my back and damaged ligaments severely forever. Bad body positioning. What was the job, if you don't mind me asking? Was it like stocking or something? Stocking shelves? Changing the past could make the future worse. That is true, yeah. And that's why I wouldn't change anything. And it would make you a worse person, because you learn from your mistakes, your lessons learned, and become a better person. And if those mistakes never happened, you'd be a worse person. Phlebotomist at a plasma donation center. What is that? I feel like I should know what that is. I would go back to probably buying Bitcoin. That's a good one. They draw blood. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Phlebotomist, in that case, at least the ones that I've interacted with, have always been the nicest people, which is good. I feel like they need to be nice because people panic when they're about to get blood, I think. I love when people at least want to try. Phlebotomists always leave bruises on me. I've had good ones, but I have really good blood veins too. So it's I don't think they've ever had issues like seeing my blood veins. At least assuming I've eaten. I think my blood veins are a little harder to find if I haven't eaten or drunk water that day. It gets dark so early here. It's 5:40. You can see this. This is my window. Pitch black outside right now. It's not even 6 p.m. The last time I had blood drawn, they messed up and it went everywhere. Oof, that's scary. And I didn't want to look. Then the other nurse came in and went, "OMG, we're gonna need more." No. Yeah, whenever I get my blood drawn, there's really like nothing on this planet that I'm scared of. Let me boost my ego for a second. The one thing that I struggle with is unavoidable pain. Like if I know I'm gonna get hurt. And I know blood isn't like, it doesn't hurt that bad, but just like the thought of it. And so whenever I get my blood drawn, I'm always like looking the other way. Like I refuse to look at it. And the nurse is always like, I'm perfectly fine. I can calm myself down. I don't need somebody to talk me out of it. But the nurses or the phlebotomist will always like, I guess, assume that I'm having panicking, and they'll like tell me to calm down. But like all I'm doing is looking the other way. Like I'm perfectly fine. I just don't want to look at it and I'll be good. Alright, that's all I need to do is look the other way. Also, if you're serious about that line dancing, message me. I can send you a few YouTube videos. Maybe Kat can learn how to line dance from YouTube videos and then teach me. I get blood drawn all the time because I always gotta get checked up on because of the tumor, I assume. They're not that bad though. What's not that bad? Just getting your blood drawn or like the checkups? The worst was when I had surgery. The worst was when I had to get a catheter after surgery. What's a catheter? It just shows you how much I know. I'm so inexperienced with medical terms. I've been very fortunate in that field in my life. I've always been pretty healthy. Oof, a catheter. That's Tori knows what a catheter is. It's up to you, Kat, what you want to do. But I know, I don't think building a house is the right move because we're going to be moving underground soon. Oh, okay, but yeah, you could start working on the K base if you want, and then we could start moving the villagers down. I want to dismantle the village up there too completely, so that way if somebody's flying over with a elytra, they have no indication that there was a village here. So I will be doing that soon. Furry, how are you doing on No, nobody explained what it was yet. Furry, how are you doing on diamond armor? Text you on TikTok live. All right. You should join, Harry. You talked about joining before the live. You and your buddy. I only have 4 diamonds. Okay. See, I can stay down here until I have enough diamonds to give everyone armor and tools. What the heck? It's just gonna take me a little bit because I still don't have enough. I have a full stew right now, but I don't have enough for tools. So if I were to stay down here, it's just gonna take a little bit, but I don't mind. Alright, I'll read it after the stream. I try not to look at my phone, or I'm trying not to look at my phone during streams. It's not a good habit, but peek at my phone real quick. How are we looking on villagers? Do we still have 2 locked up? At least 2. Oh my god, why is there... Alright. I tried to trap him, but there's too much knockback. I really hope there's 2 villagers locked up. Hello, how do you say your name? Vavusha 13. How long have we been playing on this world? We're on day 13 right now, and we started it yesterday. Good morning, Tokana. It's actually evening for me. There's a villager there. Nope. Okay, never mind. We might not have any villagers here. We have 1 who's out. Okay, we do have 2. won't it let me place a block there? Okay. We have 2 locked up. Hold on. Let me read the chat. All right. The day me and my ex split, I would have let the argument go if I would have known how it would go. But there's going to be a day in the future, could be years, could be days, that you're happy that you're no longer with her because you're happier now, and now is in the future. So just hold on. Great question, actually. How's it going? It's going. I don't know if you're still here, Catch 'em All Connor, but it is going. I would have changed to not become Spider-Man anymore. Too much responsibility. Yeah. It's been 4 months, still haven't moved on. It's different for everyone. I think you just gotta hang in there. I think the longest time it took me to move on from somebody was, honestly, I think a year. But that was 5 years now. And I am definitely a lot better now than I was when I was with her. So everything works out in the end. It's 11 from where you are, 11 a.m. Where are you at? Japan? Asia? Somewhere in Asia? Alright, I finished my coffee, and I have a white monster in my room with my name on it, so I need to go grab that. So I think I'm going to lock myself up soon. Actually, I came up here for... Why did I come up here? I don't remember why I came up here. I came up to the surface for some reason. I don't know. I might just keep mining. Can't remember why I came up here. I'm gonna go grab my white monster. What do you think, you can play with me? I don't know, Bubbles. Alright. I'll make a deal with you. Tomorrow after the stream, it's Friday. Tomorrow after the stream, if you're still awake, I will play with you. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be though, so that's the deal, unfortunately. Or I could try to play with you before the stream. Stream's gonna be at 5 p.m. Mountain tomorrow. So if you're available maybe 2 hours before the stream, I could play with you up until the stream. Before this, I would move on within hours. She was the first and only to carry my kids. Have you looked into Vince's story yet? No, I have not. Alright, I'll be right back. Grab my white monster. So I'll be back home by 11 p.m. Oh, I don't know. I might be asleep by then. If I'm not, I'll play with you. But I don't know. I can't make any promises. the heck?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following, Clem Zach. Appreciate it. Hey, what's going on? Mom said pause. How are you doing? I'm doing good too. You need to stop almost dying, because eventually you're going to die. And this season has already been a bloodbath. Or only checks in on the verge of death. Yeah, basically. Hey Isaac, how are you doing? Can't complain. I am doing alright. Eli, welcome. How are you doing? Sleep well last night, like you said. I did actually sleep well. I woke up around 5 this morning, but it wasn't due to an alarm clock. I didn't set an alarm. It just kind of happened, which is good. Yeah. So that is good. Good news. How do I join? All the information on how to join is in my Discord. The link to the Discord's in my bio. No one has died yet. Nope. This episode, at least. Which is refreshing, because in the last episode, it was a bloodbath. It was nice. Dang, Eli's joining? Heck yeah. It is, it's Bedrock, by the way. Yeah, I think I do know what event that is. Alright, take care, Isaac. Rexu, I don't know if your message got cut off, but all I see is "cause I was cooked." I know TikTok Live likes to censor messages.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks, Declan, for following. Appreciate it. I think I can only join if I add you. No, this is a an actual server on Minecraft. You should be able to join. Oh yeah, there's a way to join on console. I don't know how to do it, but there's like somebody you have to add. His name's like BC Main or something. I think the information on how to do it is also in the Discord. Yes, back before Israel ran America. Okay. Right now I only have 1 diamond, but I have a full suit of armor, which is nice.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks, Jeremiah, for following. Appreciate it. I don't know why you can't, like, finding diamonds is so hard right now. I don't know why. I found, like, almost nothing. In a while, I mean. The moment where I fumbled you, baby. Okay. Is this Riz? I think that was Rizzy. You should join the Twitch Egger. All the cool people are over there. I mean, most of them, not all of them. There's some cool people here too. I'll be home soon, and I'm gonna join the server. Rare Egger appearance on Minecraft. I recruited elite backup. Who is it? Who'd you recruit? It's a secret? Alright. Is it somebody I know? That'll ruin it if I tell you, duh. Alright.
don't know why it's taking me so long to find diamonds. Just need one more, and I will be able to start working on the village. What's going on, Mel's? How are you doing?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following, Declan. I thought you already followed. How I yearn for the mines. Are you not playing right now, Tori? How long have you been in this world? We're on day 15, and this is our second day playing, like second IRL
Thanks
day
for the follow.
playing this world. Thank you for following, by the way. So 2 IRL days and then 15 in-game days. I was making dinner now though. Dang, unfortunate. What are you making for dinner? I have dinner in my fridge that I'm going to heat up after the stream. Oh, you had chicken and rice? Dang, yummy. Teriyaki chicken, rice, and veggies. Oh, that sounds yummy.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Yui, for following. It's not letting you in? What's it saying? I don't know how it works, but Furry in the Discord is the one who figured out how to do it for us, so if you ping him, he might be able to help you. Chocolate chip cookies for dessert? Homemade chocolate chip cookies? Sounds delicious. If you don't mind me asking, what are you doing? I'm looking for diamonds right now. So I can make a diamond sword. It's like the last thing I need that's important. It's taken me forever to find diamonds. I've gone through like probably 10 iron picks since the last time I found a diamond. Got done with the first day of semester tests. How many more do you have? Starting on a Thursday is kind of weird. Eli made it! Welcome. I can add you to the population list now. Eli joined on day 15. Nice. Tomorrow, and I have 3 left. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that is weird. If I could go back in time and change, probably when I died in the server day 1. Well, you have next season after the season's over. If I can only find one more freaking diamond vein, I can progress. Talking season 1? Oh. I don't remember much about season 1. That was an odd era because I didn't think that we'd still be doing it now. Circle never dies. Yeah, except to a creeper and piglin brutes and the void. But other than those things, nothing can kill me. Wait, Devin, if you didn't die this season, why don't you join? What's stopping you from joining?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following Nisane. Is that how you say your name? Appreciate it. Hello. Excuse me. I'm trying to look for some stuff. Like what? Iron? No. I'm an amateur Minecrafter, so you can give me some tips on how not to die. Some stupid deaths. Yeah, just play. Because I think playing will you'll learn, you know, how to not die. And in our series, every couple of days we restart, and everyone who's dead comes back. So if you want to join up with us, it's a great way to learn. But if you die, you're cooked for a couple of days. Man, can I join? You give me the in my bio. There's a Discord. If you join the Discord, you can find all the information on how to join there. I just need diamonds. I don't know why it's taken so long to find some. I'm not as stacked as I'd want to be. I'm struggling to find diamonds right now. Just need one more freaking diamond vein and I'll be good. Yeah, after this pick breaks, I'm going back up to the surface because I need more wood. Oh, I'm not revealing my coordinates. They're gonna remain secret for the remainder of the season. How much longer is the stream? No idea. The guys who are playing want it to be longer than it was yesterday, so it might end up dragging on a bit. I need one more diamond so I can make a sword. No, I need to find a vein. I've been looking for a vein for an hour, 30 minutes. And it's about more than just needing a diamond at this point. It's about locking in until I find one. And I will not stop until I find a vein. I will take a break though after this pickaxe breaks because I need some more wood. Found it. Finally. And it is... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say just the right amount. Okay. We're gonna come home now. Yeah. That was really annoying how long it took to find singular diamond, but now I have it. And I can make a sword and start enchanting.
Sure. Join a random VC in Mosby and I'll drag you in. What's up?
Yo,
What's going on?
how are you still in the mines? You've been in there like the whole episode.
I know! It took me an hour and a half to find a single diamond. Well, technically two, but I found what I needed though, so I'm pulling out.
I keep on randomly joining and I'm seeing what you're doing, and then you're back. You're still.
Yes.
If I was there, I would probably just skip the trial chambers to save the coordinates. So
I'm
when I
not,
get nether,
I'm
I can get
not,
the max.
yeah, I'm not messing with the trial chamber. I don't know what Furry and Cat are doing, but I ain't messing with this right now. Okay, Cat, we're gonna, have you started working on the base yet? Because it's gonna have to be deep. Deep to the point where people can't see our names. And I don't think this is deep enough. Because from the surface, people can see our names, which kind of renders an underground base pointless.
When I was coming down for you, I didn't see y'all.
I'm gonna see if I can see your name from up here real quick. I can still see it.
Bro, I don't know how. This is the first time Furry's made it past day 10.
We can see the names. It's gotta be a lot deeper. I can see your name all the way to here.
This is where the villagers have to be because everywhere else is surrounded by trial chamber and they're not going to breed next to a trial chamber.
We're just gonna have to go further away then.
This is for the villagers. We can go deeper. I have us deeper. That's why if you come to the, like, I think it's like 20 more blocks deeper. See if you can see my name from here, because this is.
Yeah. Well, the issue is
This isn't where I was doing our house. This is just where I was gonna do the villagers because I was gonna put the villagers down here, and then I realized they're not gonna breed because it's too close.
Yeah. Well,
but look, can you see me from here? Because this is our house.
I'm not on the surface. The issue isn't if we have the villagers right there where I could see your name earlier. We're gonna have to go up there at some point, and if somebody's walking by conveniently when we're there, I can't see your name from down there.
This is where I wanted our stuff to be, but
well, if
we
stay at this wide level and just move the villagers further away, we can do that, right?
Okay, I'll do that.
You wanted them down here?
This is where I wanted the villagers to be, on this floor, and then I wanted our house to be in that.
Yeah. The most deadly thing in trial chambers are definitely the baby zombies and the breezes.
I think the move is just to move away from the trial chamber. I think it's just gonna cause too many issues, and I think if we just like dig straight in one direction, I don't think it'll be too hard to move the villagers. We'll just have to make like more mine rails.
Yeah, I tried to do that. I went this way though, and it runs into more trial chamber. But I guess I will try another direction then.
The only way I'm going to a trial chamber in the game is if I have full netherite, because I don't want to die.
Are there other OGs? The only other OG, like actual OG that played this season was Ned, but he's gone. He died. So that's it.
Halfway OG, close.
No, like people who watched my stream like a year ago. Is there a world for y'all? We can join. Can we? Yeah. So if you join my Discord, the link is in my bio. All the information on how to join this is in there. It's a hardcore server though, so be careful. Yeah. So I'm just going to dig really far in one direction.
I think it sucked that like
Mosby,
everybody died first
right?
episode.
Can you not cut me off? I think I'm just gonna dig in one direction really far and then put down the. Yeah, see, the trial chamber is here too. It's just really expensive. But if we dig really far past the trial chamber, we'll set up our base there. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. It's just
very inconveniently placed trial chamber. This is bedrock, yeah. Harry called you buns on TikTok for some reason.
You're too scared to join, Harry.
Yeah, I already looted the whole trial chamber, by the way. Alright. Yeah. I think...
Thanks for the follow.
Maybe... I don't know. That might be far enough. It's hard to tell how far the trial chamber goes. Heavies, is that how you say your name? Thank you for following. An iron armor that was almost broke. What does that mean? In iron armor. Gotcha.
What if I disassemble the trial chamber then, since we already beat it?
You could do that if you want.
Then we
if
don't
you,
have to, yeah.
But
Then we don't have to worry about spawns if I take out the spawners.
You can't break the spawners. I don't think.
You can.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'll Google some stuff real quick, see if there's any way I can keep them from turning on.
Maybe my grade, because I played many games and forgot to pass my work from school, and then 2 times. Yeah, I think I'd probably give a bit better effort in school too if I were able to go back. No, the spawners respawn every 30 minutes. Don't go in there. Yeah, so I don't think disassembling the trial chamber is going to work.
Thanks for the follow.
Did she already move the villagers down? I don't think she did. This is bedrock. Yep. Yeah, I moved to, okay. So that works then. We'll just, I need wood. We'll just move them deeper down that path that I was making. But doesn't the spawner reactivate per player? I don't know how it works. I just know it's not, when you beat it, it's not permanent. That's all I know. If I join, am I gonna have shaders too? I don't know. But you can join. In my bio, there's a Discord. In the Discord is the information on how to join. I guess for the time being, I'll get to work dismantling the village. It is a Turnos, yeah, unfortunately. We just have to cover all sides with a solid block. It has to be able to see players to activate. Okay. I created it. Yeah, so if you just deactivate the spawners, we really don't even need to dismantle the trial chamber. We could just leave it there and just kind of build around it or even through it. The issue is literally just the spawners, but without those, we'll be perfectly fine. This village dismantled so nobody will suspect anything. Maybe next season, Eli, we have to have a discussion before we just invite people in, unfortunately. Yeah, it is a pretty deep question, huh? I tell my 7th grade teacher what was happening at home.
You think that would have made school easier? I don't even know what that means. I wouldn't let my partner do what they did that night. Do you think that would have made your life better? The way your life is now?
Where I found a village like 500 blocks away from my base, which is like 500 blocks from where me and Gul were last together. So he ran thousands of blocks just for me to find one 500 blocks away. Dang. We also went pretty far, but that was the point. We didn't want to be around spawn. My parents, oh. Gotcha.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following. Hello, Timmy. Thanks for following. Hello, Reaper. The day I asked out my crush, what would you change about it? I got bullied for it. There'll come a day eventually where you realize that the period of your life where you got bullied is kind of irrelevant. And things get easier. For sure. Dang, earlier in the season I found a mine shaft and rails. For real? I love mine shafts. Explain to my best friend that I was there to friend him? What do you mean? I don't have a teammate. That's okay. most of the seasons, I think a lot of people end up sticking to themselves, and I think there's a lot of solo teams this season. You could be going for the Lone Wolf Award if you do real well by yourself. Get some better shaders? No, thank you. What shader is that? It comes with the game. It's default. Why not? Because I don't feel like it. The freaking server, bro, made it 100 times difficult to join. How did I make it difficult to join? It's literally just a server. Oh, you don't need to feel sorry for me. I'm doing perfectly fine. You didn't, but I need someone to blame. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I'm an easy target. If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Mosby, I'll drag you in again. Well, welcome back. I'm gonna turn the background music off for a bit.
Yo.
What's going on?
Who's joined the world since I left?
Just one more person. His name is Eli. He's the only new person who joined this episode.
If somebody died right now, who would be the saddest death?
That's a good question. I don't know. Probably Wasted, because I feel like he has a lot of potential now that Ghoul's dead. Because my prediction going into the season was that Ghoul was going to be the main character, or the true survivor, but he is dead. So I think I'm going to put my money on Wasted as running this season. Who's in charge of making the voice channels? I requested one. Normally,
Clocks.
yeah, normally I have Clocks do it, but he's busy, so I'll go ahead and do it for you.
I think he did it wrong though.
VC, Nation
Never
of
mind, he
Edgar
edited
and
it.
Tiny. Okay. Got you. Okay. Edgar, your VC has been made. You should be able to join it. Let me know if the permissions
I
aren't
don't have
proper.
anybody to make a VC with right now.
Well, you can't make a VC anymore because you're dead. Sadly, VC is for living
That's not a
players.
thing. That's a thing. What?
Yep.
I hate this game. Ager didn't even join.
Give him some time. No, you're not too late, Ethan. There's still plenty of time to make an impact this episode.
I think way too many people died in season 1.
Episode 1, you mean? Alright, we're not gonna leave trees hanging like this. Don't be lazy.
You know what I noticed this season?
Hmm.
Furry hasn't died because he joined your team and he's not traveling 10 million blocks away from spawn.
Maybe that might be the case.
Yeah.
Hello, Fawn. How are you doing? Welcome. Circle, can you turn your mic up on Twitch? I can. Give me 1 second. Let me get somewhere safe. Okay. Turn it up. I might just move it closer because it's all the way up. How's that? Is it any better? Testing. Any better at all?
Yeah, I can hear you way better.
Okay, cool, cool.
Is Clocks joining this episode or next?
No idea. I don't know what he's up to. god, what monsters are around? This is annoying the crap out of me. What?
Apparently, all Wasted doing the season is building a big spawn town, like a giant one.
Interesting.
What's the difference about the end?
This season, nothing. Because the purpose was implementing PvP. And so we're not going to have a huge difference.
Oh. No mods.
If Wasted gets True Architect this season, then him and Creeper. Whew. Then him and Cat will be tied.
For what?
For True Architect. Because they both got it in Season 2, and Cat got it in Season 3.
Oh, that next season I'm not gonna go viral and kill everybody. I'm gonna make an insane base.
Good.
Time to finally practice my building skills. All I ever practice is my
There is PvP, yes. Eli, this is the first season where we've added PvP.
I only ever practice my PvP. I don't practice anything else.
A build season would be so cool because after we can vote, that would be a fun one. Something we will have to do. Is there dirt
So I'm gonna try to
in
get
that
netherite.
chest down there? I'm solo staying alone, but I'm gonna make a spawn town city port. Fun. I feel like big projects like that will be better when seasons last longer, because each season right now only lasts a few days. No, I don't have diamonds for a pick, Furry, but if you go down to Y negative 58, you could probably find some. I spent like 3 hours mining for diamonds. Furry can go get some diamonds on his own if he wants. We are completely out of dirt, which is crazy. Nah, I'm just gonna go dig up a bunch of dirt. I need it for leveling this village. crap. I need to make a shovel. There is PvP, Eli. Yeah. I thought I answered that. My bad. Thank you. We can't figure this out. What? Are you joining from console? Ask Furry if he can help you out. Bro, I would change my name to Ice so when somebody says I wanna bro, I'm so tired, you know, like I'm done with like I have no idea what you're trying to tell me with that. Play it too risky, Furry. You play it too risky. This entire time. I'm down at half a heart. You play it too risky, man. Hey Fluid, how are you doing? Welcome back. I see that. I feel like there was plenty of foreshadowing that Furry wasn't gonna make it far. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know. You gotta take it careful next season. Hello, Nevea. Is that how you say your name? Welcome. There's one thing I could change is that I've listened to my mom more. Is there any specific advice you wish you had listened to? Furry's not locked in. Because he was just running around with no care for the warden. That too, yeah. Hardcore can be unforgiving sometimes. Truth or dare? Truth? What's your favorite card game? BS is kind of fun. I haven't played a card game in a very long time though. Spoons, Uno. Those are fun. I've never heard of spoons. Uno's fun though. It's kind of hard to beat Uno. Like hard to pass up on Uno. How'd you almost die, Eli? Baby zombies are terrifying, especially when you're just getting a start on hardcore, on like your hardcore world. I hate them in any mode. Why are they so fast and aggressive? Yeah, and then when they have armor? No thanks. I'm never mining for diamonds again on everything. Good luck getting diamonds then. That's where all my dirt's going. It keeps disappearing because of the server lag. Oh, my bad. I'm not gonna be doing any dares right now because I don't want to risk anything, but I'll take truths. Okay. I'm just leaving our footprint as big as possible right now. We have a trial chamber too underneath our base. How long have you been playing Minecraft? For a very long time. Since 2011, I think. Maybe 2010. Who the heck is that? Pensic Balls? Joined on day 20. Hello, Fluid. Welcome back. Hello, Nevea.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for following. I am dismantling this village so that way if anybody is flying above, they have no reason to come down here and see that we're here.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following again. It's a pretty big village though, it's taking me a minute.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following again. Can I join? Of course, Eldor, you can join. In my bio, there's a link to my Discord. In my Discord, you can find all the information you need on how to join.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Maria, for following. Appreciate it. No, but in my Discord, there's all the information that you'll need on how to join. Teke is back.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following again. I'm not doing tears right now. Oh, did the death spin? You were able to get out of it though. Yeah, that would have sucked if you died this early. Like I said though, I have like 10, not 10, that's an over exaggeration. I have like 4 PS4 controllers and I don't play the PS4, so you can have all of them. Truth, Fluid. You need to understand you're not the only person watching, okay? If I'm responding to somebody else, you need to take a breath and realize that I will get you when I can. I've never kissed a man, no. Kayla! Welcome. Joined on day 22. Don't die this time, please. Can't afford to lose you again. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, good night, Eli. Take care. The server goes live at about the same time every day, so we'll be back tomorrow for you to lock in again. No, you cannot.
Thanks for the follow.
Because I have no idea who you are. Thank you, Nicolo, for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't worry about it. You do not need to know where I live. Fun idea, let's not be weird, for real. Yeah. Yo, bro, at the village across the river, there's a torch. Dig under it, please. At the village across the river. What village? Hold on. Let me get to high ground. Village across the river. In front of you across the river. I don't see a village over there though. How far inland is the village?
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, I removed that torch because thank you, Tissum, for the follow. I removed that torch because I didn't want, you know, a sign that we were here. So I don't know where it was, but it was around here somewhere. Truth. I don't know where it is. Near the sapling. Where was the sapling? Right here. Behind you in the hill. Oh, here we go. How old do you think I am? How old do I look? Little bro was holding out on us. $1,000? No, a little younger than that. Oh, I think we should plant acacia saplings here as opposed to oak, so that way it blends in better. And then if you want oak, I think we like create a tree farm underground. I think that's the move. Let me know if you think otherwise though. I said younger. You going in the wrong direction. I know, but just need wood. Gotcha. I don't know if this is like actual Riz or not, but you gotta work on your game because it is not working. If anything, you're scaring me away. I don't know what that has to do with it. It's still a real bad game. Thank you, Cat, for the heart me. I always thought happiness started with an H, but it looks like it started with you. That one's a little better. Hello, Yui, how are you doing? That is good to hear.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following BXT, appreciate it. Hello. I'm going to ignore you because you didn't say anything that required a response. You called me cute. How do I respond to that? I'm autistic, so if you wanted like a better response, you're probably not gonna get it. I'm leveling this village right now. I'm trying to make it harder to realize that there are people living underneath it. Are you Pikachu because you're shockingly cute? That's a good one. That one's better than the last one. You're moving up. You're doing better each time.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following, Fox. Appreciate it. Autism gang. I can't read any social clues. Yeah, same. And I think it affects me the worst when it comes to responding to things, because sometimes I'll like realize what's going on, but like I don't know how to formulate like a proper response. That's the worst for me, is like not knowing how to respond. Alright, goodbye, Yui. I must have gone fishing because you're the perfect catch. Are you just Googling pickup lines now? Yeah? Alright. Try to come up with some on your own and see how good you are. Please let me know when the oak trees grow if you see them. Yeah, I'll look at them every now and then, see if I can't see them. Thank you, Kayla. Appreciate it. Are you the wind because you blew me away? That was alright. It's actually one of the better ones. Hello, Andre. How are you doing? Hello, Zion. Nevea. If I could go back in time, I would not sit on an apple tree. You mean under an apple tree? Yeah, I read it the first time. You didn't need to repost it. I think one of the oak trees grew. Cats. Bro, I just lost my hardcore world by a creeper. If you died to a creeper, you couldn't have been that far into the world, right? What day were you on? I'm on day 136 and was trying to do a raid to get totems. Gotcha. Yeah, I could kind of see how you could die, but normally in the first 100 days I've like fully enchanted netherite armor, because that's like the first thing I do is try to become OP. So hopefully some people sleep. Nice. I 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100 Hey, what's going on, your boy Chris? How are you doing? We chose a real big village to set up on. This is taking forever. You're a time traveler because I can see you in my future. I don't think I'm going to be in your future, unfortunately.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for following. Jed, in my bio on TikTok, there's a Discord link. If you join the Discord, all the information is there. How much is left of this? Oh my god, why is this village so big? Part of me says, just give up on this project. Is that the move? I might just work it later. What's the solution, Fluid? Alright, I think what I'm gonna do now then, in this case, since I'm going to take a break, is start working on enchanting. I think that is the move. But for enchanting, I need diamonds. More diamonds. I could set it on fire, yeah. But it's still gonna take a while to do the pathways. Make a house and defeat Ender Dragon? What about that? Okay. I guess back down to look for more diamonds. I need one more to make an enchantment table. Kat, when you have the time, can you get a sugarcane farm going, please? I don't know why we haven't done that yet. We've been slacking. I spent too much time trying to dismantle the village. I need to lock in on other stuff. Kayla survived already longer than she did last time, so that's refreshing. Who else is new? I don't know who Pensick Balls is. Teke normally survives for a long time. He was like one of the last 3 survivors last season. Hello, Riven. Is that how you say your name? In my bio on TikTok, there is a Discord link. Join the Discord and all the information is up at the top of the Discord. Thanks for following, by the way. But yeah, Kat, whenever you're bored and you want to get to work on the village, we just have to take down the buildings and then turn the pathways into dirt. Edgar has not joined yet, but he said he would. I don't know, maybe he will eventually. Does it have PvP? It does have PvP. But when you first join, you won't get spawn killed. People can't PvP in the spawn. I'm gonna get the villagers from the top in the hole, then sugarcane, and then tear down the village. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like you're gonna be busy as well. Can I join without Discord? No, you cannot. I mean, if you can find the IP, go for it, but I'm not gonna give it to you. Brother, it won't let us join. We're both bad. It will, you're just not doing it the right way. I see your eyes. You look very tired. I am tired, yeah. I am tired. If it was up to me entirely, I would probably be in bed right now. I wouldn't be asleep, though. I'd be doom scrolling, maybe. There's no way we're both doing it wrong when we're following everyone's instructions. I don't know. I don't have console. But it works for everyone else. Maybe you are just both bad. I have to go to the bathroom. She was supposed to be the elite backup. Who is she, Edgar? Is she someone? Hello, Tess. Furry did it on their Xbox too. Yeah, I'm aware you did. I don't know. I responded, so you know that I know that. So I don't know why you're telling me that. Furry did it on their Xbox too. Yeah. So Furry he's the one who kind of told us that it's possible. I don't know. I don't use console. I'm about to run to the bathroom. Really have to go. Have you seen the new HUD in Fort? I have not. I haven't played Fortnite in a few days, I think. And by a few days, I mean 2. Wait, what do you mean still mining? I just got back down here. I took a break. Started dismantling the village. Sat through some real awkward riz. And now we're back at it. I need another diamond for an enchantment table. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of diamonds for duplicating smithing templates. So I'll be back down here a lot over the next 76 in-game days. All right. None of that. See, I don't know. Somebody tell me how. Maybe Furry, if you're still watching. I don't understand how people die to lava when strip mining. I can maybe understand catching on fire in the nether, but I never even touch lava when I'm strip mining in the overworld. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Really have to go to the bathroom. Why am I not getting up? Exhibit B. Hamburger or pizza? Oh, you're not Dirt? You're a different Thavish? Pizza. I think I'd choose pizza over hamburgers. But I like them both. Don't get me
Thanks
wrong.
for the follow.
Does that warrants a follow? I like them both. I love food. I will always eat a burger or a pizza. But I think I'd go with pizza. Pizza's just really hard to beat. You mix them, like hamburger pizza. How would that look? You just like blend up a hamburger and throw it onto a pizza. I can help you. Help me with what? I don't really need help. Exactly what you're imagining right now. It's hard to explain. So hamburger pizza, but do you ever have pizza hamburger? And how would that look? Maybe like folding up a slice of pizza and putting it between two buns. I have 1 diamond. Are you? Wait, are you Pensick? Is that you? We're gonna be left in suspense because I need to run to the bathroom. I'm back. Me and my friends made a layered pizza lasagna. Sounds good. Bro, this thing is PMO. What is? Because I don't want people to come and kill me. Yeah, anybody can join. Exhibit C. What's your chords? Why would I give my chords out? The whole point is not giving them out. Is there just like no diamonds in this particular biome? Oh. Sorry to hear that, Ryan. Thabish, you can't even join the game. You said your PS Plus was up. How long have you been mining? A very long time. I'm trying to find diamonds and there's like none. What day you going to? I don't know. Oh, your PC. Okay. I remember. I remember you. You're alive right now, aren't you? Yeah, you're alive. Dirt's dead, though. I gotta go. Alright, good night, Ryan. Nah, you can vent. I have no issue with you venting. Where's my freaking blocks? J-Lo, I'm sorry to see you go. However, who are you? Bro sent no messages and then said he had to go. First message was, I gotta go. Ooh, okay. I don't know. About to find out. I'm hoping this will be a good way to find some diamonds. Potentially. That way's kind of a dead end. That's what I wanted. I wanted a cave system that I can maybe look for diamonds in. So that's a lot faster than strip mining. But all the cave systems around here are just so tiny. Like this one is dinky. Might go to the other side of the deep dark and see if I can't find something over there. It's too small. Yeah, I'm going to the other side. Breaking controller did it again, ended up in the trial chamber, and wouldn't let me save and quit. Thought I was cooked. Oh. It'll be fine, Cat. You just gotta survive a couple more days, and then you can once again take all of mine. I haven't used them in a long time though, so hopefully they work. They worked the last time I used them. Yeah, this is like the worst cave system ever. But I hear a skeleton, which means there's more caves somewhere. Oh, ouch. What the? Oh, there's so many. That was straight out of a nightmare. Oh, there's diamonds. That's why there's so many. There's still so many. That was insane. There was like 10 just chilling there. all for one single diamond. Which is all I needed, I guess. But I'll take this too. There was a business meeting that I guess I interrupted. Alright. How do we break the news to him that his whole team is dead? By killing him. All that for one single diamond is crazy. Oh, there's another one. Okay, come on. Stop it. You already know we're about to do some exploring. Yeah, I was gonna get the rails. I was thinking the same thing. That the rails would come in handy right now. Just want to finish checking this out, but I'm out of torches, so I think I'm just gonna go check out the rail. The mine shaft. And we'll take all those rails. I can, if you want to explore with me, I can just wait. I don't mind waiting for you to come down here. If it's something you want to do. That's also assuming it's bigger than just this. Because it looks pretty, actually I guess it does. Yeah, never mind, it expands. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. It's probably better for you to not come down here. Okay. Right now there is a cat creeping her way around my monitor towards me. And when she gets here, this is going to become 10 times harder. Hello there. I was expecting you. I can't see. Oh, you know what? I have sticks. Wait, you're dropping the yellow terracotta? That stuff is cute for builds. I'll pick it back up. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Yeah, I know. I can't just pause the game if I get into a sticky situation with her here. because it's a server. So hopefully she doesn't put me in a tough spot. Oh yeah, we're taking this out. I hate cave spiders for that reason exactly. Where's my pickaxe? Where are my... I am not prepared for this. Nala. I love her so much, but she just gets in the way sometimes. I'll never say it to her, though, in a way that she'll understand. Oh, okay. Buddy. Come here. Just trying to avoid that.
Adorable concentration. What does that even mean? Back out. These little critters trying to kill me. Nice. Golden apple, yes please. Not Silix, you can join. In my bio, there's a Discord. If you join the Discord, all the information on how to join the server is there. A lot of mobs just made that noise. Oh.
don't know what that noise was, but that was terrifying. Where did that creeper go? Okay. I think that's everything over there. Sorry, buddy. I accidentally kicked her off. Wait, Kyla, is Pensic balls... What? What's that link for? And also, is Pensic balls one of your friends? Wait, is that not the same Kyla that is watching the stream? That is you, right? Or am I tripping? Not me. I thought that was you this whole time. So there's just some random person on the server. Made one of Nala. That is awesome. Send it to the Discord if you can. I would love to see a Nala picture. What do I get rid of in my inventory? I guess I can get rid of the crafting table. And hope that I don't have to craft. This is my inventory. I could get rid of the redstone too. I only have 8 of it. There's a baby. There's a baby. There's a baby. There's a baby. Somewhere. I heard a baby. There's a baby. to pour a drink real quick. I think I might have searched the whole place, which is sad because I didn't find that many diamonds, which was my whole purpose in being here. Oh, nope. Not been here yet. Silix, welcome. Silix joined on day 27. Ooh. Deep Dark round 2. Huh. Are you gonna be on in 30 minutes? I don't know. Solid question. Potentially. coal. Oh. 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 The outside world looks so pretty. I think I'm gonna go home. I think I've been gone long enough. What the? I'm lost. I actually made a home. That was a very scary experience. Very spooky. I have something for you, cat. You can have 8 diamonds. I need to put all the loot from my adventures into a chest, and I know you wanted a lot of it, so I'm actually gonna make a separate chest for it. And you could just kind of comb through it. Okay, this should be all the stuff that you need in that chest. Villagers are looking nice. How's the sugar cane? Awesome. I'm gonna check real quick if I can't see you from the surface. And I think the next thing I'll probably start working on is enchanting. So cat, if you want to create a room for me to, like a library to put the enchantment table, that'd be great. Yeah, cannot see your name. Awesome. I will be right back. I need to blow my nose. Whoa. Oh, you're moving the stuff down. Nice. I'm going to be gathering leather in the meantime because the enchantment stuff. Bubbles 13 silly, hello, how are you doing? I'm also streaming on TikTok. Unless that is the Bubbles, then I'm sure you know. Ooh.
No.
What's going on, Jaden? Silic, you just need to keep swimming until you find land. I think for the most part, everyone's on their own. You could try messaging the Discord though and see if anybody is willing to team up with you. A lot of studying. Yeah. Well, if you make a boat and just sail off in one direction, you'll find land eventually. Alright, I'm gonna lay down. If I can find a bed. There we go. I helped your friend with his settings. On what? What game? Oh, dang. Got a lot of people join the Discord. Today. 77 members is crazy. Wowza. Oh, I like the knowledge doodle. I'm gonna go check in on the other people while I'm waiting.
Dug in right now?
Yo,
Circle, bro.
Yeah,
Let's
what's
circle.
up,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Bro,
whoa. What's up?
Bro, circle. Yo, why in the desert is there a camel with two ghouls on it?
I have no idea.
Yo, they're trying to spear my butt right now.
Yo, what?
Pencil.
What?
Bro, you don't want that?
You're using my alt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to set up my soundboard again.
Watch my stream because
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh.
Alright, I'm not dead. They actually just drained my health though. They're actually so overpowered.
Imagine almost
Okay,
dying.
Brain, talk. I'm gonna see if I can fix
No,
it.
I don't care about
So what's up, Circle?
So, I'm waiting
How's
for
it?
night to pass in the game, so I figured I'd check and see how you guys are doing.
I'm doing amazing. I'm doing actually so amazing. I'm like, I got a Fortune 3 pick and I just started grinding.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
I'm fucking juiced.
Did you die, Brain?
No, I literally just made like eye to eye contact with
You gotta live in Ghoul's name. I have you as my next prediction for the main character.
Leave
this
the world
season.
on your end, Pencil. Leave the world on your end.
Yeah.
It was Ghoul.
Yeah, I am main
beforehand,
character.
but he died. He's gone.
Wait, can you start?
Let's go. I give main character, guys.
Just for this season.
You are the main character, bro.
This is my bro. If you could see my valuable chest right now, oh my god.
How are you doing on equipment like netherite, diamond?
No netherite, but I have pro armor diamond, and I have a village. I found a village, and all the villagers are trapped together. So I'm gonna start breeding, and I've been slow to the villager grind, but I've been doing everything else.
We're underground right now with our villagers. Got full diamonds, and I think enchantments are next step.
Fix my soundboard. Let's go.
I got a what's it called? I got a full enchantment table.
I have the stuff to make the enchantment table. I haven't even started though, and then the bookshelves haven't started that either.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh no, I have a full one.
I just heard about
Yeah.
that like.
Ma,
scream
did you? I think I sent a picture of my farm
I saw
in
it.
my
Yeah.
in my base. Yeah.
Chat.
Ah, so it's so sweet. It didn't take me that long to find a fortress either, which is really nice.
Oh, I haven't even been to the Nether yet. I
I'm
could
going
do
way
that, but
Wow.
I'm waiting until I
What?
enchant.
I gotta find a bastion. I gotta find magma cream. I got enough blaze rods that I won't need anymore.
My God,
I
I'm
don't
waiting.
think.
Waiting for night to pass. No one's going to sleep.
Oh wait, I have like an army of beds on me. Hold on a minute, my fault. How many sleepers you need?
2 more.
Oh, well, ain't gonna matter if I go sleep then.
1 more now.
Oh, okay, maybe it will matter. I can be that one difference. Bro, there's so many villagers in here. Oh, never mind, there's mobs nearby.
Somebody else is sleeping. All right,
Bro, there's,
I'm gonna head
wait,
out.
1, 2, 3.
No.
What the? Do we have any fish? There's a little fluff ball down here, and I just know she wants to be tamed. I can probably Walk over the carpet, huh? McRib at 11 p.m. Is that the move? That's what you're doing? I join you, but I have food in my fridge that I need to eat. I will eat it as soon as the stream is over. Delish. Yeah, exactly. Oh, McFlurry sounds good. I haven't had a McFlurry in a very long time, though. Broke at 11 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. need I need a jobless villager. Do you have? Yes. What did butcher? What is? Oh. Sharpness 5 first pull. I think we re-roll for mending, right? Or do we keep sharpness 5? I want to make flurry and fries now. Yeah. I don't know if they have a Whataburger near where you guys live. I don't know if it's like where the cutoff is, but Whataburger fries and milkshake always hits the spot. I have food in the fridge. I'm just starving and I'm waiting for the stream to end to eat. What do I do? Do I keep sharpness 5 or do I re-roll? Keep it. I gotta make another lectern, and I need more villagers. I don't have enough villagers. Oops. Breed. Do the thing. And now we sit back and watch. We have nothing in Idaho. That's good. I'm sure you guys have something. Whataburger fries and shake plus a McRib. You're making a trip to Whataburger too? I don't know where the cutoff is. I know they don't have Whataburger around the entire country. They had it where I grew up in Florida, and they have it here where I live in Texas. They're not locking in, just leave. My butcher and farmer to breed, change whoever else. Okay. Well, I have 2 babies now. I think a third's on the way. Yeah, there's 3 babies. Yeah, not 5. That's embarrassing. 15. Not 5, not 5. 15 bookshelves. I'm pretty sure 15 gets you the max enchantment. Pretty sure it's 15. Oh, I'm supposed to be going to sleep right now. My McDonald's and Whataburger are right next to each other. Yeah, they have a lot where I live. A lot of both of them. Okay, now I need these little guys to grow up so I can make some more librarians. What in the Chinese nuke factory is going on? They're triplets. Triplets with unibrows for some reason. My drink is empty. The question now is, do I get another drink or do I not? Because the drink is gonna make me even hungrier, and I can't eat now until until the people are content. Eat, stream. I'm not gonna eat on stream. It's something within me. I have to eat while I'm watching TV. Unless I'm out in public. If I'm at a restaurant, it's different. But if I'm at home, I gotta have the TV on. Oh, we've been streaming for 5 hours now. It's crazy. Sam, I literally will not start eating until I have a show playing. Yes, and it has to start. Like if you start a movie, I won't start eating until like the studio part is over. Same with like at a movie theater with popcorn. Like I won't take the first bite until the trailers are over. I don't know. That's just me. Eat plus react stream problems, but problem not solved because people still want to play on the server, so I have to keep it up, and I have to be here whenever it's up for obvious reasons. Let's see what this clown is up to. Making a library. Oh yeah, okay. That works. Dude, I literally finish my food before the movie trailers are done playing. That's why I wait. That's why I wait to eat, so that way I can eat during the movie. Wait. I just heard the cat. I just heard it. Come on, little guy. I want to go to... Yeah, me too. I love the movie theater. It's like my favorite... First try. It's like my favorite basic activity. Why are they having that kid sleep on the floor? I feel like there's a bed for him right there. Maybe he got in trouble. Will you go on a movie theater date with me? Of course, Edgar. Fly down here or drive if you feel like it, and we'll go to the theaters tonight too. If you can make it tonight, we will go to the movies tonight, Mr. Edgar. I don't like being by myself. I don't think I've ever been to the movies by myself. At least not in the last like 8 years. It's been a while since I've been to the movies by myself. I'll be there in 30 hours. You are not going to make it here in 30 minutes. It's like an 8-hour drive from where you're at. I love going to the movies by myself. I saw the Demon Slayer and Chainsaw Man movie. I don't know. I enjoy the movies a lot more when I'm with somebody. And speaking specifically about movie theater movies, do I get another drink? Is that the move? Do I pour another one, or do we not? Whoever's on the server right now needs to be content with the... It is the move? Alright, say less. Needs to be content with the progress they made today and be fine with me logging off. Okay. I poured that completely wrong, so I have to wait for the bubbles to go down. I'm gonna get another after I finish this one, so you should... Alright, yeah, I'm in the process of pouring mine. Watch me figure out how to join and want to play for the next 4 hours. No! I'm tired. I want... Yeah, drink. I want to go to sleep. I want to eat. I'm starving. I actually don't really want to go to sleep. I want to eat. And then do nothing productive for the rest of the night. I should sleep, though. Been working on fixing my sleep schedule. Hasn't really been working, though. I mean, it has. I've been making very slow progress. Slow progress is better than no progress. Watch me... Oh, I already read that. Still waiting on the bubbles. Yeah, drink. I'm working on it. Don't fix your schedule. I need to when I get a job. Plus, like, I'm not gonna be able to stay up tonight. Drinking makes me sleepy, like real sleepy. I'm really tired right now. Really tired. Like, all I need in me right now is a steak with an egg on top, which is convenient because I have one of those in my fridge. And I will pass out. How can we wake you up? That's a great question. I don't think it's possible right now. Okay. Drink is done. Plus, you guys need to understand too that I'm not the only one who lives here. I have a little fluff ball who looks at me every night that I'm late to bed, very angry, very upset that I'm not in bed with her. I don't know where she's at right now. Daytime. Nala can sleep in your lap. She can, I guess. I don't know. I think she prefers the bed because that's like the safe space. You better go eat and give her love loves, then go to sleep. Kayla's on the right page, as always. That is, if it was completely up to me, that is exactly what I would do. I would go eat right now, and then I would lay in bed and I would doom scroll for like 30 minutes to an hour, so that way Nala could go to sleep first, and then I would go to sleep when she's right next to me. Cause she's not gonna. If I go to sleep first, she doesn't go to sleep because she wants to like be protective, and so I need to have her go to sleep first, so that way she thinks I'm staying up to protect her, but I'm not, which is fine because nobody's gonna break in. Alright, I need these guys to grow up. Sharpness 5. Very convenient. I'll take the sugarcane. Or, yeah, paper's good too. W Nala, yeah. Nala's awesome. I was telling the story, I don't know if you were here the other day, about how... I think it was before I started to fix my sleep schedule. I was asleep, and about 1 p.m., granted, I went back to sleep after this and slept until like 7 p.m. But about 1 p.m., she woke me up. I don't think waking me up was intentional, but she was like growling and making these really weird noises. And I woke up and I was completely out of it because I was in a deep sleep that she woke me up from. And there was a cat outside, and she was like yelling threats at this cat to back off. But Nala wasn't having it. She was not gonna have this random street cat staring at it. Isn't it bedtime? Tori understands. Tori's on the right page. It is bedtime. I don't know why I'm up for the enjoyment of the people. And we currently have 6 people on. Sadly. But yeah, Nala's super protective. She is. I think on my TikTok, I want to say it's pinned. Let me check. Oh, it's not pinned. Let me pin it. Okay, my pinned video on my TikTok, if you haven't seen it yet, go watch it. It's Nala protecting a baby cat. Why is Tori still up? Tori, why are you still up? Egger's concerned about you. But Nala really is protective. She's the best cat in the world. She really is. Like, I know that if somebody broke in and I had to fight them, Nala would be right by my side. Most cats would run and hide. Nala would be right there with me. She would not hide. I know that for a fact. It's only 9. Oh yeah, I guess it is only 9 where you're at. 9 is my bedtime. Well, 10 technically is my bedtime, so right now would be my bedtime. But the people want what they want. And I need these guys to grow up. Egger, we're planning a Vegas trip. Are you coming with us? You, me, Tori, and Kat. We're going to Vegas. Alright, Egger is in. He is in, yes. Free lodging if you want. He said it on the TikTok. Egger, go over to the Twitch and tell Tori that you're in. Free lodging. Alright, we're gonna put... Oh no, Silix! Silix is dead. What day is it? Day 31. I didn't mean to do that, he says. I would imagine. Silix, if you're still on the Twitch... Dead day 31. Are you still on the Twitch? Let me make sure before I have a conversation with him. You should eat, then go on fart. No. Silix is still on the Twitch. Okay, Silix. So we do multiple seasons. So when we start season 5, it's going to be on a different world and you'll be revived. So stay in the Discord. It's not the end of the world. I'm sorry that you're dead. But that's just how it goes. I fell down a cave, got half a heart, and then I got one tap by a zombie. That's rough. Alright. I need you to leave the game though so you can't ghost. After I end the stream, depending on how I feel, Cat, I might play Fortnite. It might have to be before I eat though, because if I eat, I'm gonna knock out. I'm getting old. I'm at that age in my life where if I eat, I pass out. But stay in the Discord, Silix, please. I like you. I feel like you're a cool guy. And then you'll know when the next season starts. I'd say roughly, if I were to give a date right now, I'd say the 22nd or 23rd of December is when the next season will start. And then there will be a ping. There's always a ping. There's a role called event notifications that you can ping or that you can react to a post to get. And if you have event notifications, you'll get pinged when the next season starts. So about 4 to 5 days from now, the next season will start. And it's going to be a little different. Each season's going to be a little different, so you'll be updated if you stay in the Discord. No fort, then you need food more. We'll see how I feel after I eat. We'll see how I feel after I eat. So with Silic gone, there's 5 people, 6 people still. 6 people on, and we have 8 people alive. Who's not on? Ethan is not on, and oh, there's 9 people alive. PC's not on. Eli went to sleep. That's right. Okay, dude, I was doing so good. Had diamonds, full armor. So I'll tell you too, Silic, that you have a massive advantage if you join the day we start the world. Specifically, the minute we start the world, you get a massive advantage. If you join late, I feel like the mortality rate of people who join late is like 80%. Like only 20% of the people who join late probably end up surviving. That's just a random number, but I feel like that's accurate. People have a real rough time joining after we start. But the next season, you'll be well informed on how or like when it'll start, and yeah. Excuse me. I had to go. I also have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Oh yeah, we wanted to bring her in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. why she's not coming in here. It's because the fences, huh? I'm not gonna try to put her in there. I'm gonna join in 5 minutes. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I am back. I wanted to play this season, but I've been so busy until like 8 or 9 p.m. Maybe I'll just join for the funsies and try to last as long as I can. That's great because you're an experience. You know, you do better. You get practice, which is good, and there's also another Kayla in the game that you need to show up. Let her know who's boss. Unacceptable. Join the nation of Edgar and Tiny. The nation of Edgar and Tiny can't even figure out how the game works, so good luck trying to join them. Okay. You're the show I watch while I eat. I have to watch a show when I eat. I don't know why that's a thing, but I have to. Should have made it easier to join. What are you eating right now, Kat? Cause I'm really hungry. Chicken and fries? I could go for some chicken. Any of my villagers? Oh, they did grow up. Okay, cool. In that case, go to sleep. Kind of want to join now, but also you should go eat. Well, Kayla, we play every single night, so if you don't join tonight, there will be time tomorrow. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day. I'm spending ridiculous amounts of money for a McRib to be delivered. Is the McRib even good? I don't think I've ever had it. I ordered it before. I have a picture on my phone from like 5 years ago where I ordered a McRib. I hadn't eaten it, and there's. I think I went to the bathroom and I came back from the bathroom and the McRib was on the floor and Nala was standing over it chewing and there was a bite mark out of it. So I ended up not eating it, but I ordered it, so that's something. No, and don't let them gaslight you into thinking it is. It's really not that good. See, they're not even going to sleep now. Nala likes it, so maybe it is good. Nala would eat anything though. She takes after her father. She's also a foodie. But I also like everything, so I'm sure I would enjoy it. Let me go see how she is. I'm gonna bring Nala over. Give me 1 second. Just kidding. I do not know where she is. So, we'll not be bringing Nala over. I checked all of her spots. Could not find her. But I was reminded when I went to my room that I did laundry today. So my sheets are in the washer. I have not put them in the dryer. So I will not be sleeping with sheets tonight. Which kind of sucks. Shake her treat back. No, I have plenty of ways to get her to come out. One of my favorite ways to get her is to play a noise on my phone. So there's one of those like TikTok videos that attracts your cat. Oh, that one worked right away. Come on. Come on. Up here. Come on. She's just staring at me. Come on. Come on. See, it worked right away. Little girl, little guy. Oh. She's really warm right now. That's how you know she was getting some nice sleep when she's warm. It's my little baby. She said, "Who's meowing now?" She always comes when I play that noise.
Assuming she can hear it. Ooh, feather falling 3. What does feather falling go up to? It goes up to 4, I think, right? I'm addicted to 79 ones. I'm addicted 79. You've had 79 McRibs this month? Oh, they'll get out. Oops. Feather falling goes up to 5. Okay. I don't know anything about Minecraft. I'm trying my hardest. Can't type right now. I'm asking wasted specifically. Why are there so many farmers? There's like one compost bin and there's like 5 farmers here. So if I break the compost bin, are they all just gonna turn back to... One was a freaking fisherman forever, and there's not even a barrel. Bro did not respond to if I can go to sleep. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm not even tired, I'm hungry. And I'm being hungry is making me tired. And then also drinking is making me tired too. Just really tired. Rigatoni pasta with Parmesan cheese. What about rigatoni pasta?
I wish it was as simple as wanting to go to sleep. It's not. On another note, though, what time is it? It's 10. In about 12 hours from now, I should become an affiliate on Twitch, which is really exciting. I mean, if I end the stream now and we don't drop below 3 average viewers. Bro's dancing. Is this is the line dancing you were talking about? You said 5 to... I did say 5 to 10. We're past 10, that is true. Can't argue with that logic. What not about rigatoni? Did I already read that? What? What does he want? Please? What do you mean, please, Ryan? All I saw was please. I don't know if you said something else, but it must have got cut out. What are you doing awake? I thought you were going to sleep. Your schedule lasted 1 day? No. Calling me out. Circle, can you do something for me? Because I'm having a PTSD thing. Sure, what do you need? Can you say it's okay and can't hurt me anymore, that it's in the past? I mean, the past is in the past, and not because you're telling me to say it, but it's true. The past can't hurt you if you don't let it. The past is completely psychological. If you don't let it get you, it won't get you. Alright. I'm being told accountability. Cat's about to go clubbing. I think at this point we're staying up for Wasted, so I might end it. I think it's probably time for me to call it, huh? Is that the move? Unless we're playing Fortnite. I don't know. Let me end the server. Do you want to go clubbing?
20 million people saved.
If you want to go clubbing, I'm not gonna stop you from clubbing. All right, good night, Tori. I'm gonna end the stream like any second now. All right, good night, Ryan. Yeah, I can talk on the Discord if anything. You guys take care. Thank you for watching. Join the Discord if you're not already in it. I think most of you are in it. Same time tomorrow, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We will be back. Ready for some more. Hold on. Wasted has one thing to say. He's answering the prompt. Go to sleep. Keep your schedule. I need to. I know. I'm gonna shower while you eat and see if you still want to sit. Well, if you're gonna shower, you might as well go, right? I mean, wait, hold on. That makes it seem like you only shower when you go out. I would just go out if I were you. Have a good time. Enjoy your friends. Enjoy spending time with your friends. I'm just waiting on Wasted to answer the prompts, cause he like started to answer it and then stopped. I would fish with my uncle instead of texting my ex and arguing with her while she was at a party, and I on a boat with my uncle and cousin. I got you. Yeah, so focusing on family when you're with them as opposed to worrying about other things that weren't there. Yeah. I'm not in the right state of mind right now to give you like proper advice, Wasted. But I can give you better input tomorrow, maybe after I sleep. But that's a rough one. But at the time when you made the choice to text your ex, you didn't know it was gonna be the last time you'd be with your uncle. So that's the best way to look at it. Is you had no idea. You can't blame yourself for it. And there's always gonna be something that you wish you could have done differently. Always. That's always gonna be the case. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna end it. Thank you guys for watching. We hit the requirement to be an affiliate. I just have to wait like 12 hours because of tonight's stream. This was the stream that did it, so thank you guys so much, especially for the people who have been locked in on Twitch. Kat, Tori, everyone else. I think it's just you guys that are on right now. Let me check, just make sure I'm not forgetting people. Teke's always there. He was True Survivor last season, which is like, that's like honor grad. It's like the most prestigious award. And Teke's always watching on the Twitch, so thank you as well. And then on the TikTok, Kayla's always on the TikTok. And then everyone else. Alright guys, thanks again. I'm gonna end it now. Yeah, same time tomorrow, 5 p.m. Take care.